horse, Susanna Lova is the manager. She has 5 down, so at this point away from our camera position. Through 6 and 7 well, and then in close to that wall, but smoother than Matilda Rodriguez. Lovely pace to this round, just using the natural stride of this horse, the pace of this dapple grey. Just coloured horse. And another 4 round, 75.10. Fastest so far, but being the order of the day. Very clear. Head of Bruns of Sweden. Sofia Bensberg's team. Needed at the end of all this. We can go to a jump off after 2 rounds. Still, Edmonds remains clear. The combination. Yet, enjoying the round. High head carriage into 12. Didn't make it easy for Heather Burns, but a big pat. But a great clear. 77.05 seconds. 83 seconds the time allowed at the moment. This course proving very simple in terms of time allowed. That's now 4 clear. Cormans comes in. The ever successful Netherlands team. Edwin Hugenrath is the manager. To the Oxer, slightly to the right of centre. Then got everything right. Now that wall that only Rodriguez has had problems with. 12,880 euros won in this young career to date. Incredibly proud equestrian nation. Such Olympic success, such world level success. Cormans, 71.93 seconds. Nini, NHD, go clear.
De eerste ronde, de Nation Cup, de Children of the Bulling Windbalprijs. Werd wonnen met Polen en dan met the winner. Number 8 at the starting line, representing Poland, Jeffrey
And it's Le Kourmans, also owned by Father Raf Kourmans. Famous rider himself, the 48-year-old. Too clear from 11 attempts at 1m45, and now it's the turn of Poland. Milena Wojciechowicz. Can Poland do what many before them have done so far? 12 teams in this competition this morning. Nicely done by Milena. Still clear. Over 8. That time of Liselott Kourmans took her into the lead. The 74.82 of Milena Wojciechowicz takes her individually into second. 74 seconds, a fabulous time, a fabulous clear. 74.82, over a second quicker than Parma Sophie Kriansen Christensen, who went first in 75.9, and at the moment we have 6 clear of 8 riders. Just 2 fences, a pole and a brick out of the wall down. Close to that one, 12 faults. Not a good start for Romania. Viborca Bushkai. Just clipping Oxa. Oh, awkward in at the wall. Daniel Buka, the team manager of Romania, will be relieved with how persistent Viborca was there, taking the long way around from 10 to 11. No need to rush. 16 faults, Romania. A poor start. Quadir 7 says, I don't fancy that one. And eliminated. Well, a difficult, a disappointing start for Romania. And Viborca Bushkai heads out. Quadir been given the easy route. Just didn't fancy it coming into that triple at 11. Ricardo Gerardo is the manager of Spain. Vicente del Campo de Jove comes in on Cortina del Macet. Spain, such a proud and phenomenal show jumping country. Recently retired one of its very best horses in Rockefeller, Eduardo Aznar's conquering 20-year-old, who retired a few weeks ago. Here Vicente, as he turns back to the Oxa at 6 and in towards this straight line. 7 strides. way every rider, bar the Portuguese one, Matilde Rodriguez, have taken the wall, show how frustrating it was that she had a brick out of the top of the wall. Vicente does well, holding back his horse called Tina Delmacet. This for another clear, beautifully done. 77.85 seconds. And clear. And Portugal. Sorry, excuse me. Apologies. Spain add their names to the list of clears, along with Germany, Great Britain, Sweden, Denmark, Poland, and Netherlands. And now Maria Vittoria Gaffuri of Italy, and Café de Rocher. Marco Bogomi is the manager. The quickest time so far, 71.93, which is nearly, well, it's just shy of, sorry, just over 11 seconds quicker than the time allowed, which is 83 seconds. And Linda's the course designer here, the course design team. Linda's supported by Martin Jansman, Sjaak Mullerman, and Arno Siegers. The first half of the course comfortably taken by Gaffuri of Italy and Café de Roche. Into the wall, nearly just got close with that trailing hoof. More pace to this round. Does she cut inside? Yes, comfortably. Maria Vittoria is not hanging around. Italy are aiming for their first clear. Halfway through the combination, just a stutter in through the final part, and now one fence to go. A beautiful round and quicker, 71.32. I said she wasn't hanging around. Fastest of the day by 0.61 of a second. Italy go into first, and Café is obviously had the morning coffee. Now, Lucia Keane and Ireland. Elia is the horse. That from Italy was very, very well ridden, and very fast indeed. Yeah. The former 160 horse, 160 numerous times in their career. Finished first in a 160 Grand Prix under Simon Buckley of Great Britain back in 2021 in Drammen in Norway. Then ridden, of course, by Katie Speller as well. It was the only time ever in this horse's career it went clear at 160. 4 faults at the moment. There is another round with just one fence down. 77.97, relatively slow overall. Just sitting in between Vicente del Campo de Rove and Johanna Hell, time-wise, but below them because of the 4 faults. Christian Held Cachot of Denmark. So we've seen all 12. And as it stands, Italy the fastest. Italy clear. One of many, one of 8. Can Denmark become the first of those 8 to go double clear in what looks to me like it could be a very, very closely run Children's FEI Nations Cup today? Well, Christian is not hanging around and just squeezes his way through the double, but remains clear. riding Car TV. Plenty of height over the water. Plenty of height also over the wall. Christian held Cachot. Turns inside comfortably. And you see the difference when the turn is controlled there. It allows the rider to stabilise the horse into that combination. Got in a little bit close at the final section of that. A beautiful clear. And the Danes in the crowd here in the Netherlands, who are vocal if they're few, are delighted because Christian held Cachot has gone clear and Denmark have gone clear. That was 71.71. It was quick as well as accurate. Just shy of 0.4 of a second behind the leading time of Maria Vittoria Gaffuri. Louisa Charlotte Brox comes in. Germany look to get their second clear after Johanna Hell did what every lead rider should do. Put a good score in the books. Just don't forget, in the Nations Cup you can, in team show jumping of this style anyway, utilise a drop score of 1 of the potential 4 riders in the team. Cordiana 4, the mare. Bay mare working hard, again cutting inside despite the fairly languid stride. Nice pace through the combination. Our Germany about to make it double clear. More muted celebrations from everyone bar Louisa Charlotte Brox, but hers for her horse plentiful. And Germany put themselves in a really strong position alongside Team Denmark here. Germany now first and third in Belgium, in Opklabik, and in the Czech Republic, where they picked up 80 points, they then dropped off to 9th in Austria. It's 272.5 points for the season. Only the Netherlands are better off. But the Netherlands won a course in Busto Arsizio in Italy a few weeks ago. Charlie Barker of Great Britain and strides Maureen. Chestnut to stride well. Charlie from North Yorkshire, same part of the world as John Whittaker. This is 12-year-old Chestnut mare strides Maureen. Kathleen Fellows owns Great Britain. Charlie Barker remaining. Fine Fettle at the moment, clear over fence 8. And the wall flat in there, and has the plank down over 9. Great Britain's first faults. Charlie Barker just having to work hard through the back end of the combination. Brings it home. 78.49. Ten clear. 4 with 4 faults. The diminutive Thomas Sabino Goncalves. Charlie the 18th. Big horse, small rider for Portugal. Thomas has had one down as he comes into the Oxer, make that 2. 11th round of Thomas's career at 1m30. And the wall, Portugal. He's sick of the sight of that wall in this competition. That's 2 riders and 2 who have not managed to keep the wall standing fully. 30% strike rate at 1m30. Won't add to that today. Thomas Sabino Goncalves works well through the combination. Will down into last position. Although of course the Boksky was eliminated. 77.88 again, well inside the time set by Henk Linders. Last year, of course, at this leg of the Nations Cup, in this children's competition, it was Team Belgium. They went clear the whole way through, including the jump off, beating Great Britain. Italy had 4 faults in the jump off to finish 3rd. Zuzana Grezikova of Czech Republic. Concerto Mio, Czech Republic's Karolina Hadjimanova, 4 faults so far. Also, the great Dickens LB. This is another grey gelding, Concerto Mio, 17 years of age now. Let's a bit of a look at the water. Chicha. 8 faults overall as a team. The last, make that 8 faults for Zuzana Grezikova, 74.94. Time-wise comfortable, points-wise not. Now in Emily Kuhlberg, riding Domino van der Zutova of Sweden. Italy still have the quickest time. 10 clear so far in this team competition, the FEI Nations Cup Youth Children's Competition. Emily clear. Zuidwolde, the Jantje Blok Dekker Arena. Zuidwolde, close to the German border here, eastern Netherlands. Emily Kuhlberg through that combination. which has been very fair indeed so far today, causing very few issues. Of course, Lesikova had the last down in the last round, and that is another clear. Make that 11. The Swedes through Hedebruns, and now Emily Kjellberg, now Amy Tan, and Schult and van der Odepolder for the leading team in the overall competition. Netherlands finished 4th here last year. 4 faults in the second round put pay to their chances of a jump off. We've seen some lightning rounds so far today, many clear. Next into the arena, Mikołaj Zibicki, Poland in the background. Amy Tan, 2 left to jump for another Dutch clear, and she is clear. 80.59 is not quick, but it's quick enough to avoid time penalties. That is the crucial element. So at the moment, we have an equal first. Many teams. Really is stacking up. Here is Mikołaj Zibicki, Team Poland, who went clear in the first round. Janina and Milena Kikuvic. Third currently in the competition, between Germany in second and Belgium in fourth. This Polish group, oh, didn't quite get it right in there. Really had a look at the water. Straightened up well though to the wall at 8. Plenty of time. We've seen that today. The trend of this course, oh, just the trailing leg, meaning 4 faults for Poland. Poland went to Bustoadzizio, finished equal 5th, picked up 57.5 points. 4 faults for the round, 79.19. Mikołaj and Antonov. Well, it's definitely all not lost for Poland. But in a class with so many clears, as next in we see Celia Maria Shiriak of Romania, who of course had that really tough first round. Shiriak is the 4th last to go before a 10-minute break. I hope you've enjoyed the action here from Zuidwolde in the Netherlands so far at the FEI Jumping Nations Cup Youth Series of 2025. Village, of course, in the Dutch province of Twente. Of course, one local to these parts, Jeroen Doubeldam, the Dutch Olympic individual gold medalist. Of course, the Netherlands have also won team gold at the Olympic Games. They won individual gold in 2000. Team of Jan Tops, Jos Lansink, Bert Rompen, Piet Rijmakers won team gold in 92. For Belgium, 4 faults and 78. Excuse me, for Romania, 78.05. A vast improvement on round 1. Suitably in comes Luca Fernandez Gonzalez of Spain on Carwin HSZ. Spanish team. 12-year-old Luca Fernandez. 6 out of 7 clear at 1m30. That's 86% strike rate at this height. 79% when he drops down to 1m25. He could have jumped 1m55 there. The horse got so high at the Oxer. And in partnership with Carwin, HSZ comes round the corner and Carwin says no at the wall. This wall is just next to the in and out gate. An elimination and frustration. It was going so nicely. And the first rider to really have difficulties at the wall. Frustration shown by Lucas Hernandez Gonzalez. Second elimination of the day. 2 riders to come before the break. Italy, who flew round in their first. And it's Elena Pasquini. And then for Ireland, it'll be Ella Rush. Sorry, second elimination. I was going to say the third. It wasn't the third. Cyprian 6 is Elena Pasquini's horse. Frustration for the Spanish team, and Lucas Hernandez Gonzalez was at this point, it was all going so well. There is Ella Rush and Beach Buggy just warming up in the background. 7 strides seems to be the order of the day between 6 and 7. The wall that time, not a problem. Can Italy go clear again? Keep the pressure on everyone.
64.64 good time, 8 penalty points in the course. Afstandpunten 64 van een seconde. Kijk naar Diana Ferreira Pinto.
Just dropping the hands at the back of the combination. And yes, they are clear. 77.11. Steadier than their first round, but they will not mind that at all, because that was about getting through. Maria Vittoria Gaffuri flew round in 71.32. Elena Pasquini a bit more steady, as you would expect in positions 2 and 3. The lead rider sets the foundation, the anchor with the pressure on 2 and 3. It's about doing a job to put your team in the best position, and that's what Pasquini's done just there. And now Ella Rush, exuberant. She's not holding back pace-wise. Beach Buggy. Clear. Out over fence 5, the vertical. Swings back. Just had to be settled back into the work. To the Oxer. 2 eliminations so far.
4 strafpunten.
An array of clear rounds. Ireland were not one of them. Their first rider, Lucia Keane and Ella, had 1 down. And here, Ella Rush, sorry, Elia was the horse, not Ella. Ella Rush, though, is the rider here. She has 1 down. Can she keep it that way? The Team Ireland, 8 faults across 2 rounds. The error there will frustrate Ella Rush. But her and Beach Buggy. 4 faults for them. Really exciting opening round here. And more to come in this Children's FEI Nations Cup. 13 clear so far. We'll be back with plenty more action in 10 minutes' time. Italy flying double clear, as are Denmark and others to boot. We'll be back to see how the rest go. Next into the arena will be Denmark's 3rd rider Augusta Reiby and Cor de Dor. But for now, we'll take a break. Welcome back. The harrowing of the arena is done and dusted. Currently sitting top are Italy, Denmark, second, Netherlands, third. We've had 2 riders per team, 12 teams overall in this FEI Nations Cup. It's the Nations Cup for children. Zuidwolde. Now we have Augusta Rijby, Corridor. Denmark so far going along really nicely. Double clear, Palmer, Sophie Krij, Janssen, Christensen, Christian Halkasso, who flew round the course. Corridor. Clear. Coming up to fence 7. No trouble there at all. This was where Portugal have had problems a couple of times. Once Thomas Sabino Goncalves leading to elimination. No problems that time for Augusta Rijby. Nicely through the hooks are at 10, and now this combination at 11. And then the final fence, the Oxer to finish for another clear for Denmark. Beautiful work. 3 clears for this Danish team. They are on fire. 78.69 is well and truly inside the time allowed. And Denmark continue to lay it down to the other teams here. Germany out with Jana Fredrika Zahn. Another Jana Fredrika making strides in international show jumping. Or maybe not. Jana Fredrika Zahn riding Casita 23, and Casita really didn't like the look of the second fence. And really doesn't like the look second time of asking. Dreadful start to the 3rd round for Team Germany. They were double clear, and now pressure on Eustace Thompson, who comes last for them, because Fredrika Zahn and Casita 23 don't even make it over the second fence. Eleonora Youngman of Great Britain comes in. It's from Wiltshire, riding 11-year-old Chestnut Mare, Jamaica EBH. He's owned by Charlotte Youngman. Oh, really stood off that and clipped the back rail. 4 faults.
64.57.
Was Team Great Britain. Charlie Barker had one down. Honey Bows clear.
Carlos Borjo Girol voor Spanje nu met Damascus Hengst 2015 number 18 for Spain.
8 faults at the moment for Eleonora Jungmann. Needs to keep it clean from here. Charlie Barker's score definitely coming into play. Team Great Britain, not the round they will have wanted. They would have wanted to be able to ignore the score of Barker from earlier, where one fence went down, but they won't be able to because Leonora Jungmann has had 2 fences down. And Team Great Britain's second last year in the Children's FEI Nations Cup. And Zuidwolde is looking precarious at the moment. Portugal, Constanza Perez on Simba Diolid. Portugal, who so far had Matilda Rodriguez. She had fence 8, the wall down, just clipped one of the bricks out the top. It was rather a careless error. Not to be too judgmental of these fabulous children riding, but when you look at the overall quality so far today, it was one that I'm sure Matilda looked back on and think I shouldn't have made that error. We also, of course, had Thomas Sabino Goncalves, who got a really tough round. But this, for Constanza Perez, clear, and Portugal have something to cheer. 73.87. Relatively fast, and that really helps Team Portugal, because now if Maria Inés Sajueros can go clear or similar, well, they may not be in the mix with the top teams at the moment, but they're going along well. The round for Great Britain of 8 faults really dropped them out of contention as far as the overall standings look at the moment. This now, though, Emma Splavkova and Ursula. The 29th pairing to go, number 97. On our entry list as they go through the double 4A and B, and they remain at the moment clear. Still clear to the wall, but all those bricks making its way to the arena floor, and that means 4 faults at the moment for Emma Splavkova. Patience. 8 faults in the end. Team are on 12 when they drop to the bottom of the rankings. For the Czech Republic, they fall well and truly out of contention as Katarina Willemsen comes in. We've got to give CC, 14-year-old. Podiuming 5 times, Katarina, in the Nations Cup. Oh, excuse me, sorry, that's got to give us podium 5 times. Beautifully through the double there. Absolutely flying. 50% success rate at 1m50. The career of Got to Give, formerly ridden by Roberto Cristofoletti of Italy. Katarina still clear. The team ranked 3rd at the moment. But another clear. Copying Bruns, copying Kjellberg. Oh, just the second element of the combination comes down. How important will that be for Team Sweden later on? Katarina Wilhelmsson. It was going so nicely for her and Got to Give CC. But in the end, 75.44 seconds, 1 down could be crucial. Now, Jonathan Hansen has the pressure heaped upon his sturdy shoulders for Sweden. They're going to keep pace with those around them that just keep going clear. Next into the arena for Team Netherlands, Pedro Mansur, Guerrius and Hotmail de Vroet in the famous Dutch orange. Second overall. Mimi Tan and Liselet Koremans clear so far for the Netherlands. Wider out to the left for Pedro Mansur. Corrios over the Oxer at 6. Pedro Mansur, Corrios still clear into the combination at 11. Straightens the horse really well in the middle part of that combination and then flies over the Oxer to finish. The local fans delighted because the Netherlands here are looking to do better than they did last year, to podium at home. And a lovely clear from Pedro and Hotmail de Vroet. Liselotte Koremans still sits 3rd individually. Just waiting for the confirmation of Pedro's time, which I missed in real time. Apologies. Poland, another to be sat in a good position. Lila Koleschka. Unbelievable for the pairing here. Aiming for another Polish quality round. Mikolaj Zabicki was unable to go clear. Milena Kukovic did go clear.
Clear out 69.38 de time. Achter strafpunt 69, 38 honderdste van een seconde is Berkees en Quidpro Pro. 4 combinaties te gaan in het eerste gedeelte, dan een korte pauze, 4 starts to go and a short break. But first, number 24 on the list, Niaria, 9-year-old mare, ridden by Lara Klinker for Luxembourg.
Pedro Mansur Gurria, 74.55 seconds, the second quickest of the Dutch riders so far. Puts him 7th individually, just behind Constanza Pires. Another clear for Poland. Lila Kuleja, 77.55 seconds. Steadier than Pedro, but clear all the same. So Poland and the Netherlands have done their job. Now Team Romania come into the arena. Viborka Boschkai was eliminated, the first rider to go. Celia Maria Chiliak, 4 faults, and now it's the turn of Ina Maria Pojita on Kickeboom.
Second refusal means elimination. Tweede overwoord verwijt en dat betekent dat de discriminatie uitsluit in de competitie. Lara Klikker en Ria Ria. Philippe Miguel Malta da Costa.
Really good clear rate at 1m30 for Kickeboom, the 10-year-old mare. 64%, 9 of 14 clear rounds. And they went clear recently in Riesenbeck, which is really not far away from here at all. 8 faults. FEI Children's Grand Prix in Linz Edelsberg in early May the 4th. And double clear in Opklabeek in Belgium. And this for Team Romania could be the perfect tonic. Beautifully ridden, really well done. Clear in 73 seconds. Seconds dead. And Kickeboom beautifully together. Daniel Torres Hernandez in Spain on Be My Lord de Klein. Oh, now Be My Lord. Be My Lord de Klein. We had the first down. So 4 faults. A really difficult start.
Bijzonder jammer op de voorlaatste. Er is veel de bal voor deze voorlaatste 73, 85 de doorkomsttijd.
He's really got himself out of trouble there. Daniel Torres Hernandez did well, having almost refused to continue after the first.
De merrie uit 2007, 8 jaar oud inmiddels van Heartbreaker, ronde startte met een 26. Voor Denmark now, number 26. Warhol Surprise Junior Small Two.
Spain sits second overall. Not the start for their third rider that they would have wanted. Just thrown forward through the second part of the combination. Time faults galore here, and this for Spain, a really tough pill to swallow. 99.33 seconds, 21 faults overall. Well, it started so badly with Be My Lord de Klein deciding between fence and 1 and 2 that maybe the trip around the course wasn't the way they wanted to go. But Daniel Torres Hernandez persuaded the horse otherwise. Now we have Carolina Bonoscio of Italy, the number 1 ranked team in the competition at the moment. Italy, who finished 3rd here last year. Picked up 4 faults in the jump off in that team. The likes of Antonio Spano. Vittorio Gaffuri, still the quickest rider of the day, 71.32. Daniel Torres Hernandez the slowest, although credit to him, 17 time faults and just that. 4 faults for the indiscretion between 1 and 2. Credit to Daniel for keeping his horse on task. Italy, can they go clear again? Carolina Bonocchio does brilliantly and almost falls into a hug for her horse. Dalia Ardes, 78.05 seconds. Yet another clear for Italy, yet another clear in this fabulous competition. Honor Bills Everett comes in for Ireland. Ireland have had a stuttering day so far. Godiva quality is the horse. By Equinox Sport Horses and quality stud. Team Ireland sitting in 8th overall so far. Lucia Keane 4 faults and Ella Rush on beach buggy 4 faults herself. Honor Bills Everett now still clear as she jumps out over the vertical at 5. Ireland can go clear here. It puts them in and around that position to put pressure on everyone else in the final round with the second clear in a row. If Honor and Cathal McEwen Devaney could go clear for Ireland. Of course, the children's tour continue on to Babolna in Hungary, Hagen in Germany, and Julesdorf, Zurich in Switzerland to come, and it is clear 75.61. Honor Bills Everett and Godiva quality do their job. Ireland in a decent position here on 4 faults. And now we're in to the last of each of the 12 teams riders in round 1. Laura Sloth Kja of Denmark and Joris. Just goes to show in team show jumping how much consistency comes to the fore. The little errors, the little slips, the mistakes made over a lot of jumping. Joris getting Keane into 8. Oh, nearly was flat there, but managed to just get himself over the wall. There's plenty of scope. And then air put back in the lungs well by Laura Sloth Kja. Just taking that breath. Oh! So close, and somehow Joris managed to get over the vertical at the back of the combination, and somehow Laura Sloth-Kjaer goes clear. I don't quite know how Joris did it. In 74.31, like a puppet on a string there, Joris was just held in midair, and somehow nothing touched the vertical. Eustace Thompson, I said earlier, pressure now for Germany on this rider, because Jana Frederika Zahn was eliminated. Germany, though, a double clear in their first 2 rounds. And now, for Eustace Thompson and Clooney 93, a 3rd clear for Germany sits them in a fantastic position going into the 2nd round of this big Nations Cup for children, FEI Nations Cup Youth Series for children. 12 teams. Bearing in mind, I think the class later on in the Nations Cup, the ponies class, is only 6 teams. Shows the popularity of all of the FEI Nations Cup series, but especially this particular section today. We'll have juniors and young riders as well to come tomorrow. Well, Eustace Thompson, pressure is a privilege, and at the moment he's taking it as just that. Collecting up to the last and popping it for the clear. 75.64. The youngster with ice in his veins, Eustace Thompson. Germany get their 3 clears and sit themselves in that collected group. Who can rely on 3 clears. Denmark have 4. Netherlands have 4. Tabby Morgan-Evans comes in for Team Great Britain. A burst of speed from Bermudez BDA. Also owned by Tiffany Morgan-Evans. Tabby Morgan-Evans from Suffolk, East Anglia, which is in the east of England. A couple of hours, hour and a half from London. If you go at the speed that Bermudez BDA wants to go, maybe even quicker. This horse has a spring and a vigour. 4 faults currently, though. It's not been Great Britain's day so far. Eleonora Ljungman with her 8 faults. Well, Morgan-Evans needs to keep everything up from here on in, so that Great Britain can take just 8 faults into the 2nd round. And Tabby Morgan-Evans does just that. 77.98 seconds for 4 faults. That means that with those and Charlie Barker's 4 at this stage, Eleonora Ljungman's 8 faults would be ignored. Great Britain would be on 8 faults overall, but it means they're fairly low down the rankings at the moment. They started the round in 10th position. Team starting in 7th. Portugal, 4 faults to their name so far. Matilde Rodriguez with that well-referenced 4 faults at the wall early on. This though, Maria Ines Secreos, the back of the Constanza Perez clear round, which was so well delivered. The horse Ballerina girl, DVOZ. Close to the wall at 8, but perfectly judged. Oh, and again, how has Ballerina got herself out of trouble there? And somehow Maria Ines Sequiros goes clear. Somehow Ballerina girl DVOZ, like a cat on a hot tin roof. It wasn't the prettiest jump you will ever see at the third part of the combination, but it doesn't matter how you get over them as long as you don't touch a twig. And there, Maria Ines Sequiros has helped Portugal to their second clear in a row. It was similar to that Lara Slothkjaer effort through the same. The horse is just getting in a little bit closer and having to really work to get themselves out of trouble. Emma Donalova has the second fence down, just clipping it as she went through. It's for Czech Republic, the last team in the competition at the moment. In fact, they're up to 11th currently because Spain currently would be on 21 faults by my reckoning. Czech Republic on 12, yeah, excuse me, I read the graphic wrong. That was their points total, not their ranking. Emma Donalova, 8 faults so far. Alantino, the horse. The weather kind to us today. It's been mixed across Europe this week. That's 12 faults now. Heat waves down in Portugal. Almost hailstones in the UK. Cloudy with a light wind in the east of the Netherlands. Emma Donalova, 12 faults, 77.35 seconds. Jonathan Hansen for Sweden. Sweden, as they stand, sit in third position. Just to remind you, clears Bruns, clears for Kjellberg and Willemsen with 4 faults so far. So Jonathan Hansen comes in knowing what needs to be done.
Heading up with 24 penalty points, 24 time for the course,
Jack Courtier. It's great. An old hand. Knows his job well, you can tell. Picking up the tempo into the wall, making sure that the delivery at the wall isn't too flat, which has caught a few out today. Just the most minor of touches. And this is a really high quality round so far from Jonathan Hansen of Sweden. Can he finish off? 2 left to jump. Neat and tidy. Jack Courtier goes clear. Jonathan Hansen and Sweden go clear. 75.36 seconds there in that group. Count as all clear as it stands. Job Sharp for the Netherlands. Job Sharp Dutch champion. Karominka. The horse. The Dutch currently sit top of the pile. No faults at all. Calling upon their children's champion to finish the job, but he can't do so. Joep Schaap has the second fence down. And that's 2 down at fence 9. And the Dutch will be delighted that Liesel Koormans, Amy Tan and Pedro Mansur Gurios have gone clear. Because Joep Schaap could not. And he has 8 faults. 75.56. It's not the way that the Dutch would have expected that round to go. Jonathan Hansen individually went his way into 12th overall. Still leading the way, that rip snorter of a round from Maria Vittoria Gufuri and Catherine Desrochers. This is Gia Kazimierczak of Poland on leader 1. Poland currently sit in that group nearly a foot down into the water. This marathon class, in terms of having 12 teams, is starting to even itself out. 4 faults for Kazimierczak. 75.69 seconds, 4 faults. So we've 4 riders left in the first round. Daria Maria Kopos comes in for Romania. Castigo de Amor. Team Romania so far clawing the way back up the rankings after the elimination of Biborka Bocskai. Romanian team currently sit 8th in the overall rankings. Haven't seen them since Austria. Daria Maria Kopos still clear. Gets in slightly awkwardly to the Oxa at 10. But now just the combination and the final fence to seal a really nice clear round She's had to work hard. Castigo de Amor does go clear. 74.83 seconds. And that means Romania will go into the second round with just 4 faults. Lucas Morot Soria of Spain comes in. Antonio Spano of Italy next, and then Cathal McEwen Devaney of Ireland will finish off the opening round. Lucas Morot Soria still clear. Spain down at the bottom at the moment. There's 21 faults, meaning their hopes of lots of points in this part of the Netherlands. Zuidwolde in tatters at the moment. Czech Republic on 20 faults, Spain on 21, Great Britain in 10th on 8 faults, and then the rest. No more than 4 faults for any other team. We still have 6 teams who can carry no penalties into round 2 as it stands. Italy and Ireland still to come. 80.47 and clear. Something to cheer for Lee Christopher Chin and Lucas Morot Soria. Means they will finish on 21 points. 21 faults for the first round. Because of course the elimination. Lucas Hernandez Gonzalez eliminated at fence 8, the wall earlier on. Now the blue of Italy, the blue of Antonio Spano and Mexicano Vidiel. Italy started their season in Compiègne in France, finishing 3rd, 75 points. Since then they've accumulated 222.5 points across the season. Some extra propulsion over the double. For the horse, Mexicano Vidiel. Italy, top of the pile at the moment. Gaffuri, Pasquini and Fenocchio. And now Spano, who rode here last year. Finished 4th here last year. Just the combination and the final fence 12 to overcome. Easily done. Confidently done. 75.6 seconds. And another clear. And Team Italy flying. Here in Zuidwolde. It's the birthplace of the Austrian Olympian Henk Ulzabos. He competed in a couple of different classes at the Montreal Games of 1976. Also the host of the 2019 FEI European Youth Jumping Championships here in the Netherlands. And Cathal McEwen Devaney will be the final rider of round 1, hailing from Ireland. Nando quality. Into the arena.
Great result, clear round.
Borka Boksky, Chris Hernandez Gonzalez, Jana Frederica Zayn, all eliminated in round one. Korea 7, Carwin HSZ, and Kazita 23. Respectively, their horses. 8 faults at the moment for Cathal.
36 for Germany.
I've just noticed the name of part owner of this, Mikey Pender. It's Michael Pender, international show jumper for Ireland, of great repute. And between Michael Pender and Quality Stud, Nando Quality. Faults though at the moment. Carthel, McEwen, Devaney. High hands into the fence. He gets over with 12 faults added. 79.48 for Team Ireland. Doesn't really help overall for them, because it means Lucia Keane and Ella Rush's 4 faults each will count as it stands. 18 faults, 9th position for Ireland. Carthel, McEwen, Devaney and Nando Quality 12 faults for 79.48 seconds. We'll be back for the second round very shortly indeed. Sorry, just to confirm, coming back on the second round of the Children's Nations Cup. Start at midday local time. 1 hour and 18 minutes in between. There will be, here in the Jansje Brock Dekker Arena, the Koopmans Geluid Prize Big Tour Children over 1 meter 30, and then 1 hour and 18 minutes we'll have the second round of the Nations Cup. Thank you for watching on the FEI Nations Cup Youth Series. Do rejoin us, because it should be a really fascinating second round with Denmark, Italy, Sweden, Germany, Netherlands all in equal first as far as the points carried forward stands, and only 2 teams realistically really out of contention at all will rejoin at midday local time.
Appelé. De 43 geeft nu aan start.
Overeenkomstig gaan we van start met de in-between. En dat is op de Kommansgeluidprijs, de in-touring shoulder en de in-between 21 combinaties, 21 van competitors. The timeout, in-between seconds, length of the course going with an in-between 30 seconds, the course to 50 meters per minute. Dat op de klok, 50 efforts. Latin is het 15 dus rolafgeval in het in-between. De toetsuittijd is 83 seconden.
De wordt voor 44 de Groot-Brittannië Ruby Pars. Penalty point 67.32 time. 4 strafpunten 67, 32 honderdste van een seconde. Resultaat wordt Amazon uit Groot-Brittannië Ruby Bars. We gaan naar weer alleen Bartolsson Damson voor Zweden. En rijdt de Quinta B. 45 representing Sweden. Next 10 competitors in the moral field prize. And the top 5 in the arena for the prize giving ceremony. Er is in 67, 64 honderdste van een seconde. nummer 46, Blokker de Hu. 14-jarige hengste van Jurtje Stammal contender. Wordt gereden door Zachary Nugent voor Zwitserland. Switzerland now, 46 of the start finish.
Sluiphuis, de opmixing verzorgd door de firma Colkans. Wij gaan beginnen met de Victor Children in between. 21 collaboraties, 21 contenders. The first contender, Germany, Italy, Rebecca Herschel en de drie Benton van de next pull-up. De eerste collaboratie, Italië.
Great Britain, Yves Meucon. Results for Great Britain, Yves Meucon, 12:30 points.
De eerste collaboratie in de Victor Children in between, representing Italy, Rebecca Herschel en de Benton. Achter strafpunten en penalties, 61 points, 22. Andere met Messina en Duiker. Nederland zal zo met de eerste gewonnen van het hier naar huis. In voor 2014. Ik sta er nog in, nog terug. Representing the Netherlands, Messina en Duiker. voor de Tina-wedstrijd dus gewonnen van het Heerhuis van Roos, 75, 74 seconden. Weer in 65.74.
15-jarige ruim naar DDL. KWPN-ruim van
Competition against the clock. This is the time to beat 65.7 people. Quarter final met Pinuits van jullie. Jana de Jeppe.
Finish with 4 penalty points in 65.027. De time 4 strafpunten in 65.0700ste van een seconde. Vanessa Ingrid Pekina, volgende Amazone, binnenkomen met Grand Dada L.
12 penalties, 78.77, 12 strafpunten in de tijd van 78 en 77 honderdste seconden. Quarter final Medina uit Spanje. Spain. Vierde combinatie nu. Het kwam voor Polen. Snella Nante met de perfect smile. Representing Poland.
Finish with 12 penalty points at 68.27. Van strafpunt 68, 27 honderdste. De doorkomsttijd. Wij gaan naar startpunt 51. Kronos Del. De ruime 2012 van Conrad Maldonado de Lier. Gereden door Moria Garcia Chances voor Spanje.
A total of 33 faults, including 5 time penalties for exceeding the time allowed, 87.86 results. Nederland op de perfect smile. Totaal van 33 strafpunten, dit inclusief 5 voor de tijd overschrijding. We gaan door met de komende dan met Susanna Slawitska en Quadro. next to Qualitomo, Akot, number 5.
Finish 66.63, de time met 8 penalty points, 8 strafpunten, 66, 63 honderdste, de doorkomsttijd. Fabio Thielen, binnengekomen voor Duitsland met Stakaya. Over Merian 2013, 12 jaar oud van Staccato of Clearway. 52 representing Germany.
Helaas de tweede halfwachtswijk, de second virtual eliminated Zuidwolde en Colorado. We gaan door met Groot-Brittannië. Zie Rami.
Clear out 68.39 de time. Barfo's 68, 31 honderdste doorkomsttijd. Het is ruiter Fabio Thielen met Stakaya. Voorlaatste combinatie, Naomi Himmelreich voor Duitsland eveneens met Kanut. 53 voor Germany, 2 starters to go.
Barbo's 78, 900 seconden, clearance 78.09. The results, Mr. Riley, number 6 at the starting order, and it's the second place so far. Indeed, missing out in timer, just about van het Herenhuis aan de leiding. Nederland Santoren met een tijd van 75, 74 seconden. Waardoor met Duitsland, Vilanuis Rinal en Ingo Mika Zet. Nakomeling van Ekkel van het Roosakker.
Finish with 8 penalty points, 62 point, het wordt die van de time is afgaan tot dubbel. Dat ging het even fout, afgestrafpunten 62, 45 honderdste van een seconde. Valeria Drobiretska Jr. voor Oekraïne, de laatste combinatie. Het is Konrad van de Wiespelade. Paard wat hier heeft gehaald is Holstein en Hengst uit 2011 van Connor. 45 als competitor in de Borhoff Janssen Prize.
Laatste kill of Arsenal dat betekent dat 15 voor Vilanuis Rinal en Ingo Mika Zet. De record reviews, de second virtual eliminated. Nederland Santoren nu aan het proberen, zijn gebeurde Hendrikse Zette. Next to Charmaine Zetman met Hette. Representing the Netherlands. Time to be 75.74.
second refusal means elimination for Ukraine and Valeria Drogiretska. That means we have a winner for Germany. It's Victoria Schumacher with the Gomez TN in die snelle tijd van 59, 45 honderdste. Ook E. Phillips, Joan Illy, Gloria Butusa, Sani Illy en Elena Ilenka Barna. Verwacht in de ring voor de prijsuitreiking. Vice ceremony.
En de formatie heeft geen gehoord vrijdag de leiding voor Harderwijk
Victoria
van
Schumacher, E. Phillips, Joan
de
Illy, Gloria Butusa,
door met
Sani
Spanje
Illy
van
en
Carmen
Elena
Camilo
Ilenka
en Handen, nu is Jega van Barna. Strafpunten in de kop van 82 tot 800 seconden. 12 point, 82.08. Derde aan de Elizabeth Jena. Italië met Cecilia Speranza. Dirigenti della Muze van Hengste Marot Bagdagla. De coronatie de kopkans voor de prijs. Nederland zal zo de Lucia de Tuinder al bereiken. Vier strafpunten 72 100 seconden voor penalty 72.01. Result Cecilia Speranza. De combinatie nu in kopland gelegdheid, Victor Taylor in between uit Italië, Carola Penelope, wat van u film. Time to beat 75.7 people. Snelle lead Messina Vente. Ze snellen net in de 7,81 in de lead now. 61.81. Carola Benant wat dan nu vinden. Dan weer aan de leiding. De tijd van 71,81 in de lead. We hebben nu time of lead. 61.82. Voor de leiding met Christina van en Chief FEI van next to 0%.
De top 6 is de arena binnengekomen, dames en heren. Ja, Groep Arena was het decor voor de Warhol Jansenprijs Junior Small Tour met als winnares handen op elkaar voor Victoria Schumacher. The winner for Germany with Gomez TN, time 59.45. Namens de jury natuurlijk de felicitaties aan de Amazone. Mark Dussel was aanwezig om de felicitaties te overhandigen. En natuurlijk ook onze eigen Ingrid Snijders aanwezig om namens de organisatie de felicitaties te overhandigen aan de top 6. Dan de tweede plaats voor de Nederlandse ruiter Yves Willems. Divina OHZ, de paardrating naar 60.08 de tijd. Derde plaats, uw handen op elkaar voor Joan Ili van Finland. Gaan we naar Roemenië met Horia Butusa. Also, a fifth place for Finland, Sani Ili.
Bravo, ze 76,95 miljoen en 76,95
voor Roemenië.
Voor de Italiaanse, de Lucia Nicole Caroline en Billy Blablu Giacomo.
De top 16 arena voor de cross-game ceremony voor de Hoofdjansenprijs Junior Small Tour. Congratulations to all the winners in the competition. En dan zien we dat alle felicitaties zijn overal, dames en heren. We gaan over naar de eerronde. De round of honor voor de winner Victoria Schumacher. And with that, we close the Bottle of Jansenprijs Junior Small Tour.
Voorval 64.22 keer slagpunten in de tijd van 74, 22 ondanks de seconde Nicole Caroline en Billy Billy. 14 formatie in het Hollandse geluidprijs, representing Sweden, Twente, voorjaar bezet van een sprintman, Martina. Helaas de penalty de second referee eliminated to Formula S representing Sweden. We gaan met alleen aan het Franken High Society. Next up today called Garden. Almost the English is the 97 clearing 69 and 97 results are only out in Clark and High Society. It's the fifth place so far. In the lead, Carola Penemonte and Boca Lufio. Being 20.8 at top of the time to beat 71.81. Block 2 class for Messina, the time there. The third place for Messina Gotham. For the next rally, for Neymar and Tom Thomas. Helaas, de titel fortunate second virtual eliminated the next from Thomas. So now winners, representing the Netherlands, Gilles, they're born in 2014, phenomenal of Tangelo. Representing the Netherlands, Nederland 2, Senna Dekkers. 4 strafpunten in de tijd van 77,46 voor Frans. En ze zijn voor dit succes in de Netherlands. Gilles. We gaan naar de Duitsland. De volgende combinatie in Koelbox en van X komt Carvels van Lifestyle. Representing Germany. Vervolgens 65,57 4 strafpunten, 75, 57 honderdste. Via Meijer en Koelbox aan en Germany. Nederland te doen met Ellie Schijbel tegen Rivaldi en BN van X. Klassieker van de Molenbreed, Kat Silvio. Representing the Netherlands. Vier strafpunten, 76,16 voor Frans, 76,16 versus England. Result Ellie Schijbel en Rivaldi en BN. 2 combinaties nog. Doe het wel met de prijsgiving ceremony en die gaat zekerheidswezen voor de prijsgiving ceremony en de lief Carola Benenotte. Second place naar Messina Den Tuinder. Third place Messina Cotton. Fourth place Marcia Harvey. The fifth place now for Allegra en Clark. Sixth place for Cecilia Speranza. Die gaat verloren nu uit Finland met Team Boeing. 4 strafpunten, 73,83 voorhand 63,83. Dat gewoon in een Piet. Laatste correlatie nu, de laatste verder. Kopmans geluidsprijs. Victor Children in between. Mathilde Beerbal, representing Germany. That's September. Number 21. In total 30 volts, including 5 time penalties. Totaal van 19 strafpunten, 87,08 de doorkomsttijd. We liggen 5 voor de tijdloopsleiding. Resultaat voor Mathilde Weerbouw en September. Anyway, de Italiaanse opwinning in de in-between op de Boklands geluidprijs. Corona binnen op de afkamping film. Zowel in de prijsvergelijking de 6 volts gebruikt. kopmansgeluid laten we dus in de 6e plaats in de in-between Victor voor de Children. De overwinning naar Italië. De applaus voor Carola Benedonte. De heer Albert Kopmans namens kopmansgeluid in ons midden brengt de staatsschool voor de winnende combinatie met balkantlupion Carola Benedonte namens de internationale jury de heer Leo Joopsen en namens de organisatie mevrouw Ingrid Snijders. Mooie plaats in de laatste overwinning in de kopmansgeluidprijs bij de tweede plaats, dames en heren, met de justgevallen van het herenhuis. De applaus op voor Messina de Thunder. Tweede plaats. De derde plaats voor de Christina Cotton en FEI Sets. De vierde plaats voor Macy Hardy in Vienna. De fifth place voor Anitra Beck Clark High Society. Sixth place voor Cecilia Speranza en G de la Muse. De staties aan de hoogste plaatsen, 6 hoogste plaatsen in de kopmansgeluidprijs. Victor de Children. Natuurlijk een mooie standplaats als aandenken aan het CSO. En dan hebben we nog voor de heer Albert Kopmans, naamsorganisatie Medical Pino CSO. Albert Smit Thuiskom. We zien dat de mensen uitgebreid de instaties van dit stand. De Little Mother, Stil, Corona. En hier gaan we opgaan. Children.
buitenkoers kennen voor de ruiters en Amazones die hier aan start zullen verschijnen. Dat zijn er 27 als ik de startlijst zal volgen. Het gaat over een hoogte van 1,40 meter straks plaatsvinden. 10 over 12, dan verwachten we dus de eerste combinatie in de ring. Course open for inspection, 10 minutes after 12, the first competitor in the arena in the Spruce Meadows Prize, Young Riders Small Tour. With 27 competitors in the competition. Said before course open for inspection, the team of courses are built a beautiful course with table A. Will be a competition against the clock with a high 1 meter 40, speed 350 meter per minute. The length in the course is 440 meters, means a time allowed of 76 seconds. We hebben Gyms 30 obstacles. 27 combinaties dus over het parcours wat gebouwd is volgesteld bij al aan met een hoogte van 1,40 meter. We zien een snelheid van 350 meter per minuut. En de lengte in het parcours van 440 meter omgerekend is dat een toegestaande tijd van 76 seconden. En het is 13 sprongen.
Op 12 uur natuurlijk gaan we het vanaf volgen met de dokterklopping in de tweede ronde. De Nation Cup, de Children, de beste aflanden. Vanuit de eerste ronde vanochtend zien we terug in de tweede ronde. Zoals eerst gewonnen start op de Portugal, gevolgd door Polen, Roemenië, Denemarken, Duitsland, Zweden, Nederland en als laatste Italië. First will start Portugal, second Poland, Romania, Denmark, Germany, Sweden, Netherlands and Italy.
Well, welcome back to the action here at the FEI Nations Cup Youth Series. It is the children's competition. We're about to get going for round two after a hugely exciting first round in the competition. Leading the way at the moment to Team Denmark, Italy, Sweden, Germany, and the Netherlands all clear so far. Portugal on 4 faults overall so far. Matilde Rodriguez, who had 4 faults in the opening round. I believe it's Matilde Rodriguez who is in now. Ready to go for her second round. Vertical. Troubled few. The first round. Same course, 83 seconds the time allowed. That Oxer at 3. Good pace through the double. Oh, now stuttering. The vertical at 5. Matilde, who had the wall down, she's coming to now in the opening round. Manages to find her way over the wall that time. And Jakari Banta, excuse me. And now just 3 jumps away from a solid second round to open up. Nicely worked, positioning the horse through the combination and flying over the Oxer to finish. A really strong round, 73.79 for Matilde Rodriguez. So she finishes on 8 faults overall. Next in comes Melina Wojciechowicz for Poland. She was clear in round 1. Wojciechowicz riding Danina will be the first rider for Poland to go in round 2. Poland look to keep things going well. 4 faults for the first round. Zabicki and Kazimirczak, the 2 riders to have fences down. Wojciechowicz still clear as we stand on Danina. Headgear on the horse. Takes the inside line, as all have when going well in this competition so far, as you'd expect. Now just the Oxer at 12. Flies over it, 76.16. Clear round number 2. She will go to the top of the standings above Matilde Rodriguez, who has 8 points overall. Biborka Oksky, who was eliminated in the opening round, comes back in on Quadir 7. Flat through the first part of the double. Picks up her first faults of the round. which will be pleased with the improvements from this pairing in the second round. Oh, that commentator's curse as she takes the longer route round, having played football with the top pole on the vertical. And then the elimination. Sorry, not the elimination, the stop, excuse me. Thinking she'd already had one, she hasn't. Does well. And then is eliminated. Well, a shame for Biborka Bokshkai because she is eliminated in both rounds. Arma Sophie Kruij, Jensen Christensen. Comes in for Denmark. She remains clear at fence 6 over the Oxer. Kja's Danish team just taking the top off the wall. Leading team after the first round. The first faults for Denmark in the competition so far. And can Arma Sophie Jensen Christensen keep it to just 74.4 seconds is where the clock stops. Johanna Held, who went clear in 78.19 seconds in the opening round, is the first German rider in. Team Germany sat fourth after the first round. And Frederica Zahn eliminated the other three riders. Held, Dox, and Thompson all going clear for Johanna Held, riding Copacabana M. She remains clear. To this stage. For a double clear, keep Germany in a fabulous position. It really will. This German rider continues to excel, looking for just her third clear at this level. And that's a double clear for the first time ever at 1.30 m for Johanna Held. 77.4 seconds. Second to go, double clear. We've now had Helena Hodge Kikuvic and Johanna Hell. And now Hedebruns. Clear in round one. The Swedish rider to go in round one on Vienta. She's looking to become the third rider to go double clear in round two. Sweden, of course, in terms of the overall picture, sitting third. Coming in here. Hedebruns with a perfect start for the team. Venture Block Arena in Zuidwolde. Oh, Vienta just getting in too close to that one. The vertical goes down. And now for Sofia Bengtsberg's team, some pressure on. Hedebruns has to leave them all standing from there and does so. 77.63. Means she will finish on 4 faults. And it means that 4 Team Sweden. Katarina Wilhelmsen, excuse me, had 4 faults in the first round. That, of course, was the drop score. 4 faults in this round now. Liesl Kormans, who rides in the ponies class, which comes after this one for the Netherlands. Clear in round one. Shubs unable to go clear. A surprise, 8 faults for him. Liesl Kormans doing very well for Team Netherlands here. On Nini. NHD. Now it's about finishing off the round, not being too aggressive, being proactive for the Dutch on home soil. Beautifully delivered when it mattered from Liesl Kormans, clear in 71.72. Another double clear in this round, joining Kikuvic, Johanna Hell, Kormans as well, helping the Netherlands to keep pace. And Kormans the quickest of the lot on Nini van HD. Mare flying round the course. And now, talking about flying round the course, we have Maria Vittoria Gaffari, fastest in round one, clear in round one. Set the tempo, set the tone. For the flashy, blue-coated Italians. 4 faults here, though. Catherine de Roche unable to go double clear this time. It will always be quick. But she needs to keep it neat and tidy from here. Had a knock, but it didn't go. Relatively quick again. 73.61. So she finishes with 4 faults, and like Hedebruns having gone clear for Sweden, Gaffari can't go clear in round 2 for Italy. Thomas Sabino Goncalves, who had multiple fences down in the first round. Riding Charlie, the 18th. Portugal sitting in 6th position. Thomas Sabino Goncalves' score. It was dropped in the first round of 12. Oh, and again. Charlie with the handbrake turn at the last moment. Has a look at that wall, and it's been the joker, hasn't it, this round, this class? He's eliminated. What a shame. Eliminations now, Borka Boschkai and Thomas Sabino Goncalves as well. Portugal now need. Nikolai Zabicki comes in for Poland. Portugal now have pressure on the last two riders because Matilda Rodriguez was failing to go clear. Zabicki of Poland. Sixth ranked team. Nikolai still clear. Antonov. Really tight around that tree. Again, got in close in the middle of the combination. Whistles and applause, 77.71. Zabicki of Poland. Poland, at the moment, having a great time. Going clear. Team Italy technically sit top. But Gafuri, of course, had one down. Sigurmir Chidiak. For Romania. Had a good first round. Doesn't get it to go right at the first part of the combination. We'll finish on 4 faults for the Romanian team. For the second time. The halfway stage. We lost Team Spain, Team Czech Republic, Great Britain and Ireland. None of them making the cut. Portugal were the 8th and last team in. Now Christian Eldkasso of Denmark, who was lightning, aggressive and fearless in round 1. Squeezes through the double. Carty V. He has one down at the moment. Nerves, anxiety coming into it. Of course, Denmark. Sophie Gray, Jensen Christensen, one down as well. So the Danes are going to suffer here if others around them can hold their nerve. 8 faults now. And this, for the Danes, is everything they will hope would not happen. He finishes on 8 faults. Christian Casso. For Team Denmark now, they've got to hope that Augusta Reibai and Lara Slothklar, who went clear in round 1, can do so in round 2, and then there are errors elsewhere. Lisa Charlotte Blocks and Germany. Equal first in the competition. Denmark now have dropped down to 5th. Sweden, Italy, Netherlands and Germany all sit clear. How much will this change? Blocks over the vertical. Just letting her horse stretch out. Diana 4 attacks the wall. This. She's had one down, Louisa Charlotte Blocks. And she brings it home, 72.67. Well inside the time. 4 faults overall. One of a number now. 4 faults overall for their rounds. Emily Kjellberg comes in for Sweden. Sweden at the moment in a lofty position. That 4 faults though for Team Germany. Kjellberg in round 1 went clear. Brunsen, Wilhelmsen, the riders to have a fence down overall so far. It doesn't matter to Sweden as long as Kjellberg, Wilhelmsen and Hansen are perfect from here on in. Domino van der Zuidwolde Funny, isn't it, how some horses completely take the wall and the in and out gate that's near it in their stride, and others just get flustered. This horse very much taking it in his stride. And now for Clear and Sweden. They manage it. Nervy over the last, 72.37 seconds. But it is double clear for Emily Kjellberg as well. Joining the likes of Lieselot Koormans of the Netherlands, Johanna Hel of Germany too. £100 on offer for first place. The three best riders count. This now Amy Tan in the Netherlands.
.28 de timevieren, strafpunten 72, 28 honderdste. Het resultaat is strafpunt 11, Look at Me, door Nick Houthorst.
Result van der Zuidwolde is keeping the Dutch in the hunt. Mixture of power and control through the combination. 3-time penalties, 85.73. It wasn't quick. How significant will those 3-time penalties be? We wait to see. For the Netherlands, Amy Tan, it was slow, it was deliberate. Saw in the first round how so one rider with time penalties, and that was 99.33 or something, the one that went really wrong at the start. Now, Elena Pasquini and Italy. Italy, after Gaffurdi had one down. Pasquini needs to have double clear. Those Dutch 3 faults, how significant will that be? Schaap, of course, the rider who the Dutch really hoped would go clear at the end of round 1, didn't. Lieselot Koormans clear. Amy Tan for the Netherlands also clear, but 3 faults. Cut inside from Pasquini. No surprises still. Just one fence down, but for Italy, they're blinking when they needed to hold their nerve. Lovely jump at the last, 78.92 for Pasquini. Four faults it is. 4 faults overall for Pasquini. Now Constanza Perez, who rode so sublimely in round 1. For Team Portugal, the steadying hand when Team Portugal needed it, and it helped them stay in the latter stages of the competition, because there were times when that looked shaky. Spain Out after round one, 21 faults. Czech Republic 20. Ireland and Great Britain 8 apiece, but it was time that kept Romania, Portugal in, and Great Britain and Ireland out of contention. Italy are going to finish on a minimum of 4. And the Netherlands, Sweden and Germany could still go clear. Last year we had a jump off between 3 to win here in the Netherlands. Belgium came out on top. Great Britain was second. Italy were third. Perez is still clear. Superb. Nervy, but nerveless from Constanza Perez of Portugal. Holding this team by the scruff of the neck, holding them together, and a double clear. 72.59. And in a team that snuck in to the second round, Constanza Perez has been outstanding. Lila Kuleza. Poland, 4 faults so far, sitting 6th overall. Their first rider going round in 76.16. Fastest rider double clear at the moment is Liselott Koormans, 143.65 seconds. Emily Kjellberg of Sweden, second fastest double clear, and Constanza Perez now goes into third, just shy of 3 seconds slower than Liselott Koormans. Alyssa, not the smoothest over the wall, but got over it clear. Second in the first round. Went clear in 77.55. Won't go clear in the second. Poland stutter. 76.72. Quicker in round 2. But one down, crucially. Poland's slip down the table continues. Someone's parked illegally outside the arena, but Ina Maria Bohita is very much where she's meant to be in the arena right now. Maria Bohita of Romania, Kikaboom, Speymer. A little splodge of a start. Romania sits 7th. The overall standings this year, Romania are 8th. So they could very much better their overall standings if they can push their way up the standings clear. 70.37 seconds. Bohita does brilliantly. goes Ohita. Now double clear. One of 6 by my reckoning to be double clear so far. I will just confirm that. 6 indeed. Ohita, in fact, the fastest of the lot. 143.37 seconds. Gustav Reibe comes in on corridor. Denmark. One of those 3 teams on 4 faults as it stands. Reibe now has 4 faults. So it will be 8 overall. 80-25 for Reibe.
De Nederlanders zijn op zoals op dit moment aan het zitten in de tweede ronde. Dus de vraag is niet zo goed voor de Zweden. Door met de Duitsland.
So the Danes gone to 8 faults overall, dropping alongside Romania, and now actually with 8 faults in this round is Jana Frederica Zahn, who struggled right at the start, getting eliminated on Casita 23. He's not messing around in this one. Casita is given the hurry up. And Casita responds. Oh, now. That was not nice of the horse. It's going so well. And just got in very close. And then says again, I'm not enjoying today, and eliminated. And for Team Germany, pressure once more is thrown on Eustace Thompson. And for their team, it now means that Brock's score of 4 comes into play. A day to forget for Jana Frederica Zahn. Eliminated again, and Casita 23. Not helping her rider, Katarina Wilhelmsen. 4 faults in round 1. Now in round 2, the 3rd rider to go for Sweden. Got to give CC 75.44 for 4 faults in the first round. 2nd Sweden overall. The Dutch just ahead. And as it stands, Germany can't catch. Wouldn't have been able to catch Netherlands and Sweden. Sweden now though. Wilhelmsen has had one down. And that changes everything, because that means their team are on 4 faults. And by my reckoning, only the Dutch, as a team, could go clear. Back cuts Wilhelmsen. Wilhelmsen. Strong round, but 75.62. Very consistent. First round was 75.44 for 4 faults, and round 2 was 4 faults, 75.62. So got to give CC, knows the cruising speed. Pedro Mansur Glorios, 3rd rider to go for the Netherlands. And the Dutch, on home soil, have every chance here of winning this. This rider went clear in the opening round. Then Job Sharp came in and couldn't. Can Pedro go double clear? Nearly runs into the bushes. Oh no, he hasn't. Still 4 faults for Pedro Mansour-Grillos, so no team can go clear.
We klikken naar de Nederlander Soer met hoogvelde voor het remiteren 4 strafpunten binnen de tijd.
So, Pedro with 4 faults on 74.64. This is getting really interesting now. Another one to be within 0.1 of a second in round 1 and round 2. But now the Dutch. 3 faults to their name. Amy Tan, those time faults. I said time faults could be important. And they really could be here, because if Amy Tan, or sorry, more to the point, if Job Sharp can go clear as Carolina Finocchio and Daria RS get underway, if Job Sharp can stay clear, the Dutch will win because they have that one less penalty. It came from time faults. And how careful was Amy Tan? Sometimes you see competitions lost on time penalties. Could they be won today? Carolina Finocchio has one down. Italy. That could be really painful for them. It's every rider in this round now, with one down for Team Italy. So they're on 8 faults over the team, guaranteed.
Vier strafpunten binnen de tijd voor penalties in time. Third rider voor Italië, Carolina Finocchio en Daria. We hebben nu de 3 combinaties gehad van afstanden in deze second round. Finish de Children. We gaan door met de laatste combinaties van 8. Ongelooflijk. De winning wegenbal terecht. De 4 combinatie, de laatste combinatie voor Portugal nu. Het is de Marine Julius en de Ballerina Girl DPL Z.
Right, Ines Secretas. Refusal for Team Portugal. As the last rider for them comes in. Ballerina Girl is eliminated. Well, the horse who pulled some magic out of the hat in the first round can't do the same in the second. Eliminated. Stay clear with that cat leap. Gaia Kazimierczak of Poland comes in on leader 1. obviously against the team competition. Yup Chapo, leader one, gets that all wrong, and be surprised if they retire here. They do. Taking care of the horse is always important. It's the most important. Sharp in round one has been in the team competition, given 0 faults. However, of course, in his round he had 8 faults, 75.56 on Godominka. So, Gerrit retires. Maria Kopos comes in for Romania. Romania, as it stands, have snuck their way up to 4th position. To go. Yeah, more. Holding back here. Clear as yet. And steeply over the Oxer at 10. Nicely done. Yes. Maria Kopos and Castigo Diamor for Romania go clear. And it keeps Romania in this hunt for a top 3 finish. They finish 2nd in Kovici in Czech Republic. The first time of asking this season, and then finish 3rd in Austria. Can they do back-to-back podium finishes this season? Lara Sloth-Kja, another one who, with Joris, rabbits out of hats in round 1.
Assistentie voor Hongarije met Amor. 26 2 starters to go in the Joparis Small Tour.
Sloth-Kja over the wall, and Joris and her are still clear. Ina Maria Bohita of Romania, double clear, fastest of anyone so far. Spay Gelding. Joris, oh, just didn't get it right through the back part of the combination. Nothing the horse could do to get up and nothing the rider could do to stay on. I hope she's okay here, Lara Sloth-Kja, because she hit that very hard indeed, and rightly the camera pans away to offer her privacy as the concerned medics come on to check her over. We wish her, obviously, well, eliminated because of the fall. Nothing Joris could do, just got in way too close. Would have been far too steep a question to answer. And Laura Slothkjaer, who somehow stayed clear through the combination in round one, while Joris was the miracle man once, couldn't do it again. Genuine horse, but sadly he's led off riderless at the moment, and that may just delay us by a moment or so as Laura Slothkjaer is attended to. Shocking round overall for Denmark, and they now have 16, having been clear after round one. 16 points they will finish on. Poland come in. Poland, Romania, Italy, Germany, Sweden, Netherlands is your top 6. My one query is that Job Schaap has been given he's been given clear in the opening round on my team results page, but of course he had 8 faults. The Dutch are on 3. Sweden and Germany are on 4. Equal on points takes us to a jump off. And a jump off for 3 teams last year. Eustace Thompson. Nice call earlier. Clooney 93. Clear in the opening round for Germany. Germany sit in 3rd overall. 4 faults is the best they can finish on. Can Eustace Thompson make sure that is exactly what they finish on? Yes, he can. Clooney 93, double clear. 77 seconds. And after the double elimination of Jana Frederika Zein, it could have been so much more difficult for Germany. 2nd in the standings, chasing the Dutch overall, with Babolna in Hungary to come next week, 6th to the 8th of June. Sweden, Jonathan Hansen on Mac-Jack Courtier again. 4 faults for the team, 147.99. Look at the scope of Mac-Jack Courtier. Lovely agility through the double as well. Hansen. It all counts for so little if he can't bring it home from here. Jack just waves his tail at the wall as he leaves that in his wake. And this, again, from Jonathan Hansen. He's had one down. Sweden have fallen away here. He will finish on 4 faults, 73.87. But for Sweden, it means they will finish on 8 faults overall.
Johnson. En daarmee komt de Zweden op het tal van 8 strafpunten. 1 penalties after 2 rounds. 2 combinaties nog te gaan.
And so we come to Job Schap.
Zeeland kampioen met de WK Job Schap. Last rider presenting the Netherlands.
Uncharacteristic in round 1 with 8 faults for Job. The 13-year-old Dutch rider. He's won a lot in his career. He jumped up to 1.40 m, only once clear at that height. Nearing 40 rounds with a 50% clear rate before today at 1.30 m. And here he is on Karominka. It's bay mare by Willem Greve. Enes Schmuckaputen. Everyone in the arena holds their breath. Job has done it. He finishes on 8 faults, but he goes clear in the second round. And in the team competition, oh, that was nervy, wasn't it? After Pedro Mancerquelios had one down, Antonio Spano comes in now. Team Italy are on 8 faults. Job Schap did so well there. 150.9 seconds. Spano and Italy looking to secure 3rd position here. Antonio Spano, Mexicano VDL. For Italy, we sit 5th in the overall rankings, 2nd on home soil for 90 points. 3rd collects them 80 points in the competition. 100 to the winners, 90 to 2nd. Antonio Spano remains clear. And he gets cheers, whoops and hollers. And congratulations to Mexicano VDL Chestnut Gelding. Superbly today. Double clear again. But on home soil, it came down to time faults. My words were how important time penalties can be. And in the end, well, 1 more second for Amy Tan. And it could have been oh so different. But Tan and the Dutch finish on 3 penalties for their 2 rounds. Germany on 4. After Luisa Charlotte-Blochs had one down, Jana Frederica Zahn eliminated in both rounds. And Team Italy get their way over the line for 3rd place. Another podium for them. It means the Dutch extend their lead 436.67 points for the competition, and back-to-back wins in the FEI Jumping Nations Cup. The children, having won in Austria, having won on home soil in Bustoard Zizio, and then here in Zuidwolde in the Netherlands, the Dutch on home soil reign supreme. Second place to Germany, who pushed themselves up to 352.5 points. And Team Italy get on the podium for the third time this season. Congratulations to all riders, and we'll see you again very, very soon in the FEI Nations Cup Youth Series.